Alright. Hello, everyone. It's that time again. We are so close to finishing this game, so today might be the day. Got my handy checklist. I'm gonna have to check like all the missile locations probably because I don't know. But otherwise, we have two keys to get? One key to get? I don't remember if I grabbed that one or not. I know I'm missing the one in the... I think I did, actually. I'm gonna use this horrible menu. That... I'm pretty sure that there's only 3 here, so yeah. And I need to go to one of the dead ends in the Dark Realm. We'll see how that goes. Hi, Moobs! How are you today? That's the one, the Accursed Lake. I can actually like walk that entire distance. Okay. Still recovering. Well, I hope it hasn't been too terrible recovering. Anything in here? No? Okay. Alright, that was a missile expansion. Pretty sure. Just gonna mark that down while I'm here. Okay. May as well check things off that I know I've gotten. Oh, no, hang on. There's a break here. Okay, no, I can't go this way. I should have looked at the map more carefully. Hey, look, a hole. Eat, sleep, take meds. I mean... glad it's easy. who needs the grapple beam? Well, like, I did for a while. So, that's... Didn't need to do that. Why did you not jump? Okay. Damn it. You're killing me. Six weeks of feeling better but not being allowed to do anything? Oh, yeah, that does sound awful. I mean, unless it's like, you know, 6 weeks of not being allowed to do anything, but you can play your favorite game, Metroid Prime 2. So mean. Sounds like hell. I don't think I could do that. Okay. Simple assembly site. Well, that was a fancy little hangout there. I feel like this, Prime Pack is getting worse the longer I play it. I'm gonna update it for Metroid Prime 3, but my games is fine. Huge plus. Still, like, not being able to, like, get up and do anything, like, that's always gonna suck. But if, you know, the majority of my time has been playing video games, I think I could live. I would be okay. I think it's still gonna be annoying, though. Because, like, you still, just in general life, have to get up and do shit. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Probably, from what it sounds like. And I would hate that. Just, like, the unavoidable shit you have to do. I hate these guys so much. Why do they take so long to die? It's the Annihilator beam. Do more damage. Absolutely fucking hate those guys. Okay. So in here somewhere, going to be a key. I don't know where. I'm like super incredibly convinced that there is something in here. Like, how could there not be? Wait. Aha, okay. I was like, right. Dark visor thing. I just didn't see it. I'm a fool. Been a while, okay? I'm allowed to forget things. Cool, I think that is the last key in this area. Basing that on absolutely nothing. Let's look at the checklist. 7, 8, 9, yep. Hanging Reliquary, Defiled Shrine, Cursed Lake. Perfect. Now, where is... Apparently there's a... energy tank in here? That I need the light suit for. Okay. I got that one. One with the grapple beam. Storage Cavern B. Oh, that little guy? Alright, yeah, I have that one. The Dynamo Chamber. There is the Dynamo Chamber. I feel like I'm... Power bombs are. Is it even on here? Dynamo Chamber, okay. I probably have that. But that's kind of on my way, because I'm here. Well, I'm there, but... Okay, well, let's check it. Pretty sure I've got it. I don't know if this one would even be, like, missable, but we'll find out. Yes, it was in there. Because I needed power bombs to get in there. Okay, cool. Got that one then. Got it. War ritual grounds. I'm pretty sure I have that one. But we'll head that way. There's also here. There's one for the screw attack. If I turn around, yeah. Okay, let's go that way. Check off all the stuff before I leave. Okay, now it's one I need the screw attack for. I may have gotten it without the screw attack, because the only one I remember was up here, and it was in the back here. Alright, well, I'm gonna say I've got it, but I did need the screw attack for it. Communication area and temple assembly site. I think I've got both of those. Communication area is in there, yeah, okay. I have that one. And temple assembly site, I also have that one. Because those were just jumps. Hive chamber A and B. Probably also have those. Ooh. Some places that I kind of just wandered around forever. Yeah, that's the beginning of the landing site. I don't think I've gone down there since the beginning of the game, though. So that might be worth checking out. Though, I imagine I got them. So we'll head back this way. And we'll see. I feel like I've always bypassed the whole hive area from the very beginning. Hang on, before I go. Phazon grounds, the war ritual grounds are over there, okay. Not really where I'm going. And then the other one was the Plane of Dark Worship. I'm gonna say I have it, but we'll make sure it's on the way. Mildly on the way. in that one. Been in there. Okay. Now in the dark version. Check that out. Now we're going out this way. I'm pretty sure I have it. Because it would have been... Yeah, that door. I need the secret for. Okay. But I do have that one. Yes. To pay way more attention to where I'm going. Since I was already over here. That's okay. Gotta be fine with a little bit of backtracking. I believe there's also one over here. That I also grabbed. Yeah, it was around that corner by the weird cocoon thing. Now, I probably have these, because they're in the very beginning of the game. But I also, like I said, I have not been back down here, I think, since then. Okay. I do need more ammo. And it's A and B. Okay. I can't imagine me not having these, right? Well, what do you know? I don't. I never came back here with morph ball bombs. That's funny. These guys have been, like, hanging out here for, like, several days. It's been a long time. This one, I think, was actually just out in the open. Oh, we've got a cutscene now. That's interesting. Dark Missile Trooper. I'm assuming you're way out of your league right now, but... And he had a missile expansion. Okay. I honestly didn't expect that. That's pretty cool. Okay, well now we can mark those. And now I need to check the War Ritual Grounds. And Fortress Transport Access? Okay, Fortress Transport Access is... way over there. So, the War Grounds are probably going to be closer? I also think I got this one. This was the embarrassingly long puzzle. So, let me mark that down too. That was for ammo. Okay. How have I lost this place? War Ritual Ground. Okay. Closest portal is this one, which is the Hall of Eyes. So I'm taking a right. There's a morph ball track up there. Was that what I took the first time? Yeah. Okay. I keep taking wrong turn. I saw a morph ball track, and I was like, I don't want to go up there, so I wrote off this morph ball thing, and it's clear right now. Every time. Every single time I do that. I'm pretty sure I have this one. It's gonna be another one of those ones behind the doors. But I have to check. I love that they just like walk into it. And yeah, it would have been that. Because I need the dark visor to see the things to shoot with the seeker. Okay. So have that. Now we need to go to Fortress Temple access. So Fortress Transport access. I don't know if I'm near that anymore. Really take a shortcut through the middle, though. Yeah. So, elevator up, take a left, elevator down. I also know that I can like teleport from temple to temple, but walking all the way to the temple to teleport to another temple is just, I don't know, it feels like so much effort. Now, I may have gotten this one too. But... I don't remember. I have to blow up the tube. Or was it somewhere else? Guess I need a light suit for it, but... Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Now, there was another one of these somewhere. I think. I don't know where. Neat. Okay, well, that's, Temple Grounds done. I feel like I didn't need a laser beam to teleport me something very clearly jumping distance up. Like, if it's just right up there, that's mildly upsetting. Okay, let's move on to here. Doesn't really matter where I go next. All right. All this stuff. Hive entrance and Hive Dynamo works. I might not have that one? No, wait, hang on. That's the... Definitely been there. Okay, let me check on that. So I can actually check the keys at least. Key 6. Okay, so Hive entrance is the one I'm looking for. Where is Hive entrance? So... Is it a room I have not been in? Maybe so. Okay, well, there are some places I have not been, so we are gonna go here then. The watch station. Damn, I can't just launch myself across. Oh, I was hoping I could jump off of that, but I did not get any grip on the way down. No, that's just normal. Okay. Hooray! Okay, then. Fastest way to where I want to go, which is up here, is going to be hanging a left. Like, up top. Reactor core. That's a tank. Got that one. Okay. I like that the statues don't come to life when I'm going this way. Little robots just stay in their place. Okay. So I need a dark version of this. Wait, that's the one I have. What am I here for? Hive entrance. And I was gonna go into... that door, but I I have been in there. That was the, that's where the other key was. Oh, there was a door over here that I hadn't been in. That was the door. Aerial training site. Okay, then I don't need the dark room. Headed the right direction, but had the wrong room in my head. Let's see. Watch station. I just saw that. Watch station access has tank 2. Okay. So keep heading this way straight across. And that was a tank, an energy tank. Mark that off. And I'm pretty sure I've done everything in this room. So the aerial training site missile, I got that. And I've got the ammo. Because that's what was up there. And that thing, yeah. Okay, now that door, one I need to go away. But I've been... Oh, okay. I have been in that door. Okay, cool. Throws me down there. It doesn't have an arrow on it like it should. Okay, I need to go down there. There's, what is it? Missile pack in the Hazing Cliffs. Oh my god, it's like the exact same way I was going. I went already. Cool. So through that door, cross. So going that way, I go the other way? No. I go, yes, actually. Having like 80%, more than 80% of the items, I'm like, I have most of these where it's annoying enough. I have to check everywhere though. Okay. Now we go this way. The Hazing Cliffs. And then, yeah, this is a dead end. And then it's a missile pack. Okay. So I had that one. A hive entrance is the one that's throwing me. Because I didn't see that anywhere on the map. Can it be like here? Might be looking for a portal down here? That doesn't throw me up somewhere? Okay. We might even be close to the next thing anyway, so let's see if we can find the hive entrance by going this way. So many other doors, okay. through. Hooray, ammo! This hurts me? Okay. I had to know. I feel like the Annihilator Beam should just be able to hurt them no matter what. But it doesn't. And that's kind of annoying and dumb. Any lighter dark? We've got too much of it. There we go, Hive entrance, and I'm assuming I gotta go into that. I teleport like 20 feet in the air. It's so... what a waste. Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected, but, good, I guess. Hooray! Alright, and mark that down. That's it for keys here. Now, I have done everything in the dark version. Time to wander around the light version, finding all the missile pack. In your own hand. No! Damn it. Yeah. There we go. Alright, got a lot of places to check. I know I've got most of these. So, what we got near me? All of Combat Mastery. I have that one. Then there's... the research. That was the boss. That whole boss fight, wasn't it? And this one was the spider ball deal for the tank. Okay. So that was the boss. Did that one. Pretty sure I did. Oh, there's another room for that. So yeah. Done that one. Transit station has a power bomb. Okay, so the map station and the transit station. Two places I need to go. do this one first before I drop down and have to climb back up. Well, I'd have to do it anyway, I guess. Do this one first. Invisible walls. Hooray! Okay. I have that one. Okay, no, this was this place. Okay, we did this one. Transit station, power bomb. Yep. Okay. Sanctuary entrance, which we've done absolutely. Okay, dynamo work? That actually reminds me, the dynamo room, I do need to go back to that. Wherever that was. Because the echo thing, now they know how that works. Main gyro chamber, yeah, I have to do that. There's the echo door at the bottom. But where does the dynamo works? Ah, okay. I may have gotten that one. I have to look around. There's several ways to get there too, so. Need the spider ball. I probably have it, because it might be from coming out of this spot, the worker's path. And that's going all the way around. I'm gonna mark it down as done. Well, no, I should be thorough. I should check. How we run into problems is not doing that. Okay. There is central area transport. That's the pachinko machine? No, that was... Must have been. Yeah, use the morph ball. Okay. And temple access. That one... Yes, that's the room that I can't go back through, and I got that one. Now, Sentinel's Path. Where's that? which needs the Annihilator Beam, but I came at it from the other direction before. Okay, so we'll check that one too. And it's gonna lead me kind of in the direction I need to go anyway. So I'm gonna go to the temple. What's left? Main gyro chamber. Okay, and that's apparently powered off. That's all up. So keep going. Yep, the Chinko machine. Not actually, just what it felt like. I think they just explode now. Wrong beam. You need that middle one. But okay. I remember coming in this room, but I didn't go all the way through it. So that's on me. But I could have. I think I could have done it if I wanted to. At the time, I don't think I had the Annihilator Beam. Okay. So that's Sentinel's Path. Done. Then Dynamo Works. It's gonna be after the Worker's Path. Then I can come around that way. Okay. What's in here? Missile pack. I'm pretty sure I've gotten it now that I'm here. Because it was, kind of out of the way, wasn't it? And I need to, like, bomb jump to it. Yeah, that's how I got the key last time, because I went through there. Okay. Look that up. I think I've gotten it, but I don't remember where it was. Guardians limited Samus's possession of the Spider Ball. Back up to the highest point of the track network. Missile finish length of shoe leading back to me. Okay, so I did grab that. I couldn't have avoided it. Okay. Mark that down. Okay, then off I go to the main gyro. And then I will be done in here. I could fall, but... That feels like... It feels very destructive. What I just did. I feel like I just broke the whole city. Okay, and that's in the main gyro chamber. Which means we are now done with Sanctuary Fortress. Hooray! Okay. Now, closest elevator away from here. The only place I shouldn't go is over here to Temple Grounds. So, I am here. I hang a left, go down, hang on a waist. Okay. Let's do that. Save fish hell for last. I want to go back there. Do my video content ID. No. Almost had it. Oh, hey. In there anyway. Whee! Oh. Alright, we've got bomb, space jump, dark beam, light beam, dark suit, dark buster. We don't have sonic boom. Okay, let's get that first. Gain cash 2. On the map, I've got it. Wait. Never mind. I went to the wrong area. My bad. Okay. Well, Aegon Oasis, I guess we'll deal with fish hell when we get there. Super missile, boost ball, gravity boost, grapple beam, dark visor, power bomb. Okay. Well, there's a lot here. Okay, let's do all the dark area stuff. So, under Transit 1. Right there. Okay. And I'm gonna have to turn the music off. I forgot. That's how we get content ID'd. By someone who is not Nintendo or Retro. Boy, I really hate this menu. I hate it so incredibly much. Hopefully that'll save me. I don't know. Okay. Left. The portal. I might already have this one, but I can probably say it about any of these, actually. It's going. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go there on the light side. What's in this puddle? Anything?
Recording to logbook.
Oh. This is on the list. Okay, cool. Well, that's clearly something I didn't grab. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. That's what's going on. That was what's in the dungeon. Yeah, okay. Cool. Having the light not actually light anything up, though, is kind of funny. Okay. Straight across the light door. Damn it. Okay, I don't need to come in here. My bad. I never expect the caches to throw me back. I know I've done that like 3 times now. Like, what the fuck is hitting me? I feel... I feel silly being like, oh, I don't remember what this is, and then I'm like, oh, right. Not thinking about it. To be fair, I thought it was a different upgrade, but I'm just thinking, like, why are you doing this? Okay, I've gotten this one. So, Under Transit 1, got that. The other one is in the Under Temple for down there. I need the screw attack to get it. Can I get that far without having to go back to the normal Aether? Boo. Man, fuck that guy. It's silly that that's like the best way to kill them. Hooray, missile expansion. Alright. Those out of the way. Now. Cache A, cache B. Where are those? Cache A, which means I should have that. And then cache B is somewhere else. Don't see a small room like cache A. Oh, there we go, cache B. And I've definitely gotten that one. Okay. So that leaves Putrid Alcove. I've been there. These two pawns. It might have been one I did really early on. After getting power bombs, yeah, because I was really running low. So, I think I've done that one. I'll probably be passing by that room anyway. I'll check it. And then besides the poisoned bog, that is it. And we're going that way anyway. Okay, so we'll check that future alcove anyway. I need to go to this portal chamber, it looks like. Yeah. And that's up. Let's go to the temple. Get out of here. Oh, there's only a quick way out of here, huh? I mean, if I go to regular Aether, I can get out of here pretty easily, I think. So... Damn. Wow, they just constantly gave me loads of ammo. What helpful fish. They're creatures. I don't think they're fish. Okay, the third jump just didn't want to do anything. Okay, actually, let me check these rooms. Major Dynamo Station has a missile pack. I got that. That was sitting out in front of one of the doors. Didn't need anything for it. Okay. Dynamo shaft, main hydro chamber. Any other hydro chamber things? Hydro chamber storage was for the gravity boost. Okay. Then what are these? Training chamber, fortress access, catacombs, gathering hall. Reasons they're fish and dark fish. Honestly, that is probably exactly how they are. Gathering hall was missile for the power bomb. I did that one. Okay. You just put dark in front of things, and that's how you. That's how they named everything in this game. All right. These things. Transit tunnel south. Transit tunnel west. Transit tunnel east. Okay. Catacombs. Nope. Gathering hall I already got, and then training chamber. Training chamber is the missile that with the spider ball. Okay. I think I've done that, but I'm going to check it anyway. Yeah, that was in that. Or I moved it forward, it was behind it. Yeah. Okay. Did get that one. And then Transit Tunnel South actually has one. As I expected. Forever ago, I feel like. So we'll turn around. I think I've got it, actually. It might not even be the one I'm thinking of. And then we'll be done in Dark Fish Hell. And regular Fish Hell. Transit Tunnel South? Oh, okay. Do that, I guess. Yes, I got this one. Okay. Transit Tunnel East has something as well, and that might be the thing that I was thinking of way early on. Okay. Pass through here. Unless this is the training ground, because then I can't go through it. Okay, cool. I don't think I got whatever this is going to be. Yeah, but I don't know how. Oh. I did not see that before. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Now, mark that down. And now I think we're done being here. Finally leave. Alright, well that's how I didn't get anything from those there. Very rude. I don't need to jump up there to leave. There we go. Now it feels less weird. Alright. Let's see. No more dark areas to go into, so let's see. Don't anything for the temple. I was actually going to... a very specific place. Over there, actually. The poisoned bog for the key. I'm trying to go to this portal chamber, so I need to go kind of the right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, that's the wrong fucking thing. Every time I make that mistake. So, Forgotten Bridge then, turn it around. Oh, right, and this. Powerbomb expansion, and that's on Forgotten Bridge. Great Bridge. Okay, cool. The other powerbomb is actually where we're going. Neat. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Whee! Actually, portal chamber had a missile in it. We did that already. Okay. Abandoned work site has a missile. I got that already too. Okay. I remember seeing it, grabbing it, and looking for something else where the other missile is. And I was like, wait a minute. Like right over there. Forgotten Bridge has missiles that need bombs. Pretty sure I got it. Because that would have been really early on. Orvis Plaza. I don't think I did a thing for that. A missile for Plaza access, and that's up there. Yeah, so I've gotten that one. It says I need a boost ball? Oh, because they were spinners. Right. I don't know if I've done this one. I don't remember doing this, so... Really? It just spits at me now? Hate that. Ah, damn it. Weird keyboard. I forget what room I'm in. Torvis Plaza? Okay, yeah. Damn. Hooray! And the dark version of this is Dark Torvis Arena, which was the actually getting the boost ball. Okay. Cool. And now I'm headed to the actual place I was trying to get to, which is the Ruined Alcove. I don't know if this was just like right out in the open or not. I don't see anything else. What does it say I need for this one? This is the Ruined Alcove. If it says I need anything anyway. Oh. Sorry, I need a dark version of this, don't I? The Putrid Alcove, yes, okay. That's what I was doing at the Forgotten Bridge. I was switching. My bad. Right area, just... not the right dimension. And then I think the poison bog is also that direction, so it's like connected. Yeah, I got this one. It's just right over there. Okay. I also have the Torvus Lagoon. What was that? That one. There we go. Yeah. So I jumped to it. I was like, I don't think I ever grabbed this one, and I go back for it. This one might have thrown me for a little bit, I think. Depending on what the hint was, but obviously I'm not looking at those. Because this one's not like a weird dead end. Other than that, I think I found the rest of them. They were all like kind of in weird dead ends. Not the... Where was the one in the city? I don't remember that one, where that one was. Was that also in a dead end? I feel like it was. They're all like in dead ends. And like special ones that kind of look really obvious. But I think that one probably would have thrown me off because it wasn't. And maybe the one I just found on accident. Poison fog, got that. What's left? Forgotten Bridge has that one. Underground Tunnel. The Morph Ball, which means I probably have it. Sorry, I'm looking for Underground Tunnel. I'm hoping it wasn't down here, but Path of Roots had another one, right? Yeah, the grapple beam. Where's the underground tunnel? Underground tunnel, okay. I think I have that one. But we'll have to check. Temple Access has a thing to it as well. But I'm gonna take the path of roots. The Great Bridge. And temple access has a thing. Okay, I did get that one. That's got the hole in the floor from the top area. Meditation Vista. That was over here. Okay. So I gotta go over that way. Okay, was there anything in Torvus Grove? Another missile. Okay, so we're going that way. We're gonna go here, check the underground tunnel, and then we gotta go to... Oh wait, it's all connected. It's all in the same area. Awesome. So... back to the Forgotten Bridge. Wait, I don't need to jump up there. There's a whole thing for it. Already. I think it's water. No. Okay, now... I might be able to go backwards through it, but I think that... doesn't really matter what direction I go. Need a grapple beam. Okay, so yes, there's definitely something here that I don't think I've done. Oh yes, I have. I've come the other way. It's right there. Okay, cool. As soon as I turn around, I recognize it. Cool. Path of Roots done. And then now we're going to Temple and down and to the right. Yes. Underground tunnel. Infiltrated with the morph ball. I may not have been able to miss it, actually, but I mean, there's not much else to this place, so okay, I'm gonna count that out until I got it. Probably right in my way. Okay, and this is Torvus Grove, which is another missile. And that was blowing up the tree. I did that. Okay. Yeah, definitely got that one. Okay, and then that was leading to that, which has the last energy tank. Right? Yeah. And it's way out there. Wow. I don't know if I would have ever noticed. Oh, no. Okay, well. Do better next time. Fuck. Or just don't screw attack at all, Samus. Why are you not cooperating? Hey. I don't understand this screw attack. Fuck me, I thought it was gonna fall off again. There we go. Energy tank. Okay, mark that down. And now we're done here. 91%. Okay, let's go straight across. Watch, I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna get all the items, I'm gonna check everything off on this list, and it's gonna be 99%. I know it. That's how... That'd be just my luck. Alright. Aegon Waste. We've done all this. Now. We've done this stuff. Alright. So, Dark Aegon Waste stuff first. That means... Where are these? Okay. Well, that's as good a start as any, I guess. Can you get there from here? Yes. Dark Aether is just more annoying to try to get around, so I think this is just easier. Starting with that. Right? Just making sure the places that I've walked through are not on here. A crossroads for the boost ball. Pretty sure I've got it. I didn't hear anything, so I'm gonna say I got it. It would just be on the other side. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna mark that one off. Now, Junction Site and Warrior's Walk. Junction Site, straight across. No, it's up top. Okay. And I'm gonna get this energy tank in this room in the regular world too, so that'll be okay. Alright. This might be the tunnel I was always looking for this entire time. Sure is. Of course, in the dark world. I never think about the dark world. Cool. And now Warrior's Walk. I definitely have to gotten that one because it was probably right out in the open. Yeah, okay, so I was in the Phazon. Yep, remember that one. Cool. Got that, got that. Now... Feeding Pit. And I have that door, okay. So, going the right way, keep going. Feeding his power bombs, so there's a power bomb thing somewhere in there. I hear it. Ah, just in the water. Okay. Now, this door over here in the Phazon site. I remember that door. I need this. How do I get out of the water? There we go. I figured it out. That was not the right way. Good stuff. I am excellent at navigating. Does this stop Metroids? Hey. Eat me. No? Okay. Not interested, I guess. Yes, it kills them. Charge combo for this thing. Whatever that's gonna be. It is called... Okay. Sonic Boom, okay. Is that... Did you make a joke about me getting silly hair? And here we are. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. And yes, that is everything in here except the temple keys. Done. Done. Alright, now temple key. What is the hint for this one? Does it tell me in the... No, I need to go to the logbook, probably. No? This tells me what I already have. So it's gonna be maybe logbook, lore, and Luminoff lore. Oh boy, I don't know what key this is gonna be. I'm not sure. I am wholly not confident I would figure anything out from those clues, now that I've read them. I might have gotten something from the one mentioning the tree. But other than that, I don't think so. And, you know, save, because it's been a long time. The Hall of Stairs. May need to have a conversation about what stairs are. Feel like we're not there yet. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. I know this room. There we go, just like in the other one. Oh. Okay, well I wasn't prepared for that. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. I get how you can see them now. The ing particles, the little dots that float around and do like extra damage, they're around those guys. So when you're ever looking around and you see the ing particles, those. You're around an ing cache? Maybe, whatever those things are called. Alright. Well, that's out of the way. Do I want ammo? Yeah, why not? And then I need to go to the battleground. Yes, apparently that's where I got another one of the keys. Like, the keys to get into the temple here. There's just a Sky Temple key there, too. And I think I was also just there. Like, I ran right through it. But I was looking for other stuff first. Okay, battleground. Right there. Yeah, I literally had my way in here. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting the platforms necessarily. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. Okay, now am I right? Can I see? I don't remember one of the hints mentioned like a battleground or something like that. I'm looking over a great temple and something like that. I don't know. Okay, so I've got to go back around. That is extra annoying. I wish the Annihilator Beam could open all the doors. It can't, but I wish it could. now that's all the Dark Aether stuff here. And now the hunt begins for everything else. Closest portal. Going that way? Well, I can go either way, I guess, but we'll start off not in the Metroid area. Because this checklist is more or less ordered in like order of when I should have upgrades that unlock that I can get the stuff with, so we start from the start. Things are going on the list, it'll be great. The rooms are not necessarily in order, I guess. But we'll figure that out from here. I like that they disappear, they still shoot at me. All right. First one is in a place called Sand Cache, but I think if I've been in a storage room, I probably have it. So, storage A, mark that off. And then Transport Center has a bomb in it. Sorry, needs a bomb. Get it. This is the same as the, what was it, Crossroads? Any bombs? I guess it's right up here, and I bombed that. Okay, well, while I'm here, I know I said I got it. I didn't see anything, but now I can make sure. Oop. Ah! Fuck off. I don't think they necessarily need to do that. Says I need boost ball for it. That's fine. But I'm gonna check the other side. Is it right over there, probably? I'm gonna assume yeah. Oh, well. Luckily the portal is just right over there. And now I know for sure. Alright, so let's see. Transport Center, that was done. Mining Plaza as an energy tank, and I need to do that. That's the one that I needed the screw attack for. Fuck. That's gonna be annoying. I just feel it. No. I feel like I made that. There we go. Alright, I can mark that energy tank done. Anything close by? I think that is the... Yes. Got that one. Well... I like the other version of that thing I was thinking of that I've never found was it just because it was the dark version. Okay. Mining Station A. Before I do that, actually. Go this way. Mining Station B. Nothing. Okay. Storage A, I've been to. Got it. Mine Shaft. Need a dark beam. That was... That's the circular thing. I've gotten that one. I remember that. Okay. So, not going that way. We're gonna go... Let's see... Portal access. Need the morph ball for some missiles. We'll grab that on our way. We're gonna go straight across, though. Okay. Sand cache. Been there. Got that one. Okay. then portal access.
Data received.
That was that one. Okay. I have that one too. And this way. Sand Canyon has something, I'm sure of it. Because it has the... I need the screw attack to the middle of that one, so we'll go over there. I'm not even gonna look, I'm just gonna powerbomb it. Okay, bye. And that might be the last powerbomb. Because that gives me, what, 10? Yep, I think 10's probably where they're gonna stop. So, good sign, have all the power bombs. Now... I want to go... I just was here, right? Mining station... No, hang on. I was. Mining station A. As missiles needs power bomb. So I'm gonna go back, circle around, and go up here. And then we'll explore the rest of this. Ventilation area A. I thought had a thing too. And I think I already have it. Yes. Needs bombs. I definitely have it. I've been through there so many times. And so the rest of it can be done in a circle, going around like that. Turning around. Wow. Did it just crash on me? Well, that's never happened before. Okay, well. Guess we're not finishing this today. The fun noise. It's still working on something. But I think it's crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm glad I saved, but we gotta go do a whole bunch of stuff again. So yeah. Probably not finishing today then. I was kind of on track. Only had a few more things left to do, and then could have done the final boss, but I think this is going to take like all the time. Getting back to where we were. I saved... Fuck, when did I save? Right before going to Aegon Waste? Or in Aegon Waste? I also don't like that my meat was gone. Be saved in dark Aegon ways. Okay, so not as bad as I thought. Here. We've done in cache 2. Which was Sonic Boom. So we got Sonic Boom. Do we need to go to Dark Oasis? That's where we're going, right? Okay, we'll check for that key.
Data received.
And now the sound like buzzes every time something happens. Not a fan. Hang on. And
Hello?
hi, LB. How are you? How stream? It was going good until it crashed. I didn't lose too much progress, but it did crash. I don't think I'm gonna finish on time anymore. But I'm gonna use liberal save states now. Yeah, it crashed and I was having a bad time, and then, you know, just to make it even better for me, you came in and played the ice cream track while I was recovering. No, I'm kidding, it just wasn't that bad. I was finding the hotkey to save state, just coming back from crashing. That was pretty funny. It wasn't that upsetting, because like I just had to get these 2 keys, and then I'm back on track to where exactly where I was. So, not even like mad or anything. Don't cry, I'm sorry. I'm just being a butthole. Where the... Did the other one die? I didn't think so. Okay, well, I'll just assume he died. So, what you making me for dinner? Okay, there's all the keys. Save state. You know, it's like, And, you know, to get your watch streak. Very important. Don't forget. I mean, you'll get it while you're working, but, you know. Be safe, don't cook yourself. That would be bad. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I did everything else before I got the keys. So... I'm ready to go. I need to check. I can't. Paranoid about not having the things. Okay, cool. Chicken salad, Chipotle. Oh. Chipotle. It does sound really good. I learned I can skip that cutscene. I can't skip this one, but I can skip the one of the portal showing up. Really silly that it's so short and I can skip it. Like, I think that once you've seen it the first time, just stop. I don't need to see it again. Okay, and that one was right there. Mining Plaza. Tank for the screw attack. Yep, that was the one I was getting before. Okay. Or just screw attack one time. That's what you needed to do, Samus. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. This part is apparently hard. Fuck. I hate this so much. Hey, what about... I don't know if I'll have the base for that, so... I'm so bad. I feel like I was doing a much better job last time, and now I'm just, like, fucking everything up. What's really annoying about the screw attack, other than the fact that sometimes it just doesn't, is that first bit when I start doing the screw attack, that's not a jump. Like, I just curl into a ball like an idiot and fall to my death. It just feels bad to do that. I don't know. I think that it should just instantly go into the screw attack when I hit it the third time. And I really wish she'd stop fucking kick flipping off of walls when she touches them. Not kickflipping off of walls would not help me in this instance, but as seen on stream, it has killed me a couple times. Like, I hate that I have to get this, like, perfect. There we go. Okay. What else did I do? Did that. I've done everything over here. Okay, and the Sand Canyon was the next one. What I think I'm gonna do is cut this way. Mining Station A, 'cause that's where I was going, I think. Yeah, for that missile. And then I'll go to the Sun Canyon. It doesn't really matter what direction I start off in, I suppose. But I will have to, like, turn around and do a thing, but... At least if I go around this way, I can just, like, halfway in there and come back. It's much shorter. I don't know, I don't think it matters. I just don't want to go through the big temple. Because it's a fucking annoying room. It's the invisible wall. I can't just, like, jump through it. It's annoying. So, screw that room. I just flipped up that staircase. That's interesting. Okay. Mining Station A's power bombs? Somewhere? Right there. Fireball track. Okay. Cool. Central mining station. Got ammo in. That might be something I've already gotten. And this is a ammo. And yes, I believe those up there. What does it say I need for it? The light beam. Yeah, okay, so I did grab that already. Okay, then... Here, what do we got? Command center access. Command center needs the morph ball for a missile. Pretty sure I have that one. There's nothing in command center access. Cool. This is just in here somewhere. Is that over there? There needs the morph ball. It might have been in there, but I don't know. Yeah, so in this room, it's the... Is this a morph ball tunnel? Nope. Okay. The morph ball was how I got in here. So I have that. I have to have that. Okay. Now, security station B, anything? And main reactor. Main reactor has something for me. The spider ball. Storage D. Power, okay. So the spider ball probably opened up the, like, going to that door. So I'm gonna say for the main reactor we got it, but I don't see, because I don't see a spider wall track anywhere else. And I don't want to jump down and have to go like all the way around the place. I guess I don't have to. Right, forgot the elevator. My bad. Yeah, and I guess there was a missile pack here. Oh, nope, that's what I gotta do. All that. How do I get up there? There we go. Okay. I was like, I don't remember there being a missile pack by that door. I like that I've stopped rolling and I'm just grinding across the spider ball track. There we go. Okay. Now, main reactor, got it. Ventilation area A, I know I have that one. And now we go get the other Powerball thing. And then we will be back. Yeah, because it was up there. That's too high up to jump to. Okay, cool. Well, we just gotta go over here then. Okay, so that leaves this one. Got it. And alright, now what else is here? Ventilation A. Sand processing? We did sand processing already. Yep, it was right there. Okay, so sand processing. Got that. Save station B. Ventilation area B. Anything for that one? No. Okay. Bioenergy production is a energy tank, which I think I have. I'm pretty sure the energy tank was up there. So yeah, got that. And we have storage C, which has missiles? Yeah, okay. And then now, what's it? Mining station A. What's security station A? No, I need transport center and storage B. Storage B did it. Where is transport center? Oh, that was the very first one. Apparently needed bombs for it. That's the half pipe. But that, yeah, okay. No, I already have that one. Storage B I have. Now mining station A. That's power bombs. That's also where I need to go to mining station A. That's the last thing I've got. Because that was also the I was in the dark version of it. So mining station A. No, hang on. That's a dark oasis. That was different. Didn't I just do that? Because that was the powerbomb to Spider Ball, I thought. And I just didn't mark it down, I guess. There is still the powerbomb thing in that one mining area, though. 98%. We are missing things. Okay. We're missing 1, maybe 2 missiles. So let's go to mining station A. Outside command centers. Yeah, okay. Fuck off. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Yes. So that was up there. Okay. Got that one. Let's see. Which ones would I have missed? And cash, got it. Portal access was the grapple beam. Morph ball. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had this one already. Yeah, because it was in the middle of that. Okay. Transport center. One. Did I just do that? No. That was the bombs. Command center for the morph ball. That was on my way in. There's that morph ball tunnel there. That's where that was. Storage B was in there. And then in cache 4. Use the dark beam, and that's in cache 4 right there. That feels like a room that was a dead end, and I didn't go into it, but... And I'm like second guessing myself. Anyway, Crossroads was over here. Got that one. Ventilation area A was... Is it over here? This one? Yeah. Main reactor. What was that? Need spider ball? I just did that one. I remember now. And then sand processing is the boost ball and blow sand away. Then there's storage C. Got it. Storage A. Right there. And see, this is the weird thing with this map. I just broke it. It's now upside down. And now it's fixed again. Weird that I can do that. Okay, storage A. Mining station A was what I just did. Spider ball. And then junction site and Warriors Walk already did. Okay, that's all the missiles. I have all the energy tanks. I have all the power bombs. I am missing a single missile. Okay, well, let's check in cache 4. Because I feel like that's a room I walked into. I don't think I got anything out of it. I gotta go to this portal room. I don't know why I think that. Like, I walked in, I was like, there's nothing here. that I remember doing that to a room really early on in Dark Aether. It might have been that room. I don't know. I knew I was going to be one off. I knew it. I called it before we even started this. And if it is not in cache 4, then I'm saving my game, and we'll deal with it later. Is this the right way? You know, I definitely walked into this room this time and looked everywhere. Okay, so I definitely have this one. I'm in this room now. Okay, well... there's a missile pack out there somewhere. I might look for it off camera, but... that's all I'm missing. The one missile pack. Oh, that's annoying. So, it's definitely one of the missile packs where I was like, I think I've got that one. I checked it off. So I'm gonna have to go back and look at like every single one of them. But not for Aegon Waste. We're done there. Well, hang on. Let me look. Because there's also still can't go to the Sky Temple map because I've never been. There we go. Great Temple. Transport B access and A access. I think I've gotten both of those missile packs. So... because this is the one I heard running by, and this was the very beginning of the game. And I just needed bombs for both? I mean, I guess it's possible. Those are the only two I haven't checked. Okay. How quickly can I get there? I need to go into that portal. And then I can just go over there. And teleport to it. And then check, and then it's gonna be right by a save, so it won't take me that long. I don't actually know where the elevator is for that place. Grounds. That's about the same distance, honestly. one's a morph ball tunnel and the other one's not. So we're gonna do the not morph ball tunnel. I feel like both of them were gonna be pretty obvious. Though I guess the teleport would take me right to the temple. This one's gonna be a little few more room. Temple Grounds is big, but it's like the temple's like literally in the middle. Alright, the first one is in this first hallway. Allegedly. This is Transport A access. Oh, Transport B access. Yeah, this is the one I heard, and I was like, oh, hey, there's a track here. Okay, and then Transport A access is right. And that's the save room. But I don't remember it having a missile pack. They're right here the whole time. Oh my god. Okay, cool. We found it. That not 100%? Fuck off. Do I get 255 missiles in this one? I get 255 in this one. Okay, so there's one more out there somewhere. God damn. Okay, well, I've gotten both of these. Means there's one out there somewhere that I don't have. I am definitely inclined to believe that it would be in Sanctuary Fortress rather than Torvus Bog. So that is unfortunately something I will deal with later, probably on my own, and then we'll do the boss. Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. So yeah, we'll do that. Finally finish this game tomorrow. What? Maybe I wouldn't have finished. I mean, now that I know it's off, we wouldn't have finished it even if it didn't crash. So, but that's annoying. I don't like doing like starting a stream with the boss of a game, but like the final ending of a game. But we'll be here forever because I have to look through everything. But anyway, that is it for me. I'm annoyed that I'm one missile pack off. I have everything else. And yeah. So tomorrow, I hopefully will have that missile pack. So I'm gonna go through everything off camera just to get that last missile pack. We'll save, put all the keys in tomorrow, and kill the boss, and then move on to Metroid Prime 3. It is entirely possible. If anyone on YouTube cares and has been here that long enough, I might just cut next stream and paste it on the end of this one. So there might be a really awkward jump cut to the rest of the game, just to keep it consistent. Because I have to split it anyway. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'll put in a little bit of effort, maybe. But, otherwise, yeah. So, I don't know what we're doing Saturday. I'll know when we get there. I would assume grounded. But so far, I don't know. I'm assuming it'll be grounded, probably. But I don't know if we're gonna be tired of it by then. I don't know how we will feel, but we'll see. I know everyone else wants to play, so that might also be just renewed having 4 players or whatever, and that would be pretty cool. So we'll find out then. Otherwise, thank you everyone for joining me, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care and good night. Let's go to the backup here. Alright. So what happened was I was like, I'm moving into Metroid Prime 3. And I said I would update Prime Hack. Because like a week ago it got an update. So the update to Prime Hack doesn't work. It just loads a black screen. It doesn't allocate all of the RAM on my entire system anymore. But it loads a black screen, uses like 20% of my CPU, and just does nothing. But what I did first was I updated it through the Prime Hack updater, thinking that would be the best way to do it. It would keep all my stuff fine. It didn't. So then I downloaded the new version, and it didn't. So nothing works in the new version of Prime Hack. And I had to reinstall the old version of Prime Hack. So now I have 2 versions of 1.0.7 and 1 version of 1.0.8. And yeah, so things are going wrong, and now my game capture doesn't work. So this is going phenomenal today. On top of that, I am an idiot. So we're gonna load this state. So anyway, here's where the last missile pack is. This thing in the temple grounds. It's in this room, the communication area, where I literally was here. I thought it was somewhere else, and I had gotten it. But I looked right at this thing, scanned it, read the scan data and everything, and I thought it was for something that was here earlier, because I'm pretty sure I blew something up here, or did something, and I thought it was just telling me, like, that old data. No, you just put a bomb on it, and it's right underneath. So that was the last missile pack. And then I just saved it. I didn't actually grab it. And then here we are. There we go, 100% of all pickups. So yeah. It's not gonna shock me if something else goes wrong for this stream. just based on what happened today. But yeah, so we need to go to this area now. We're gonna go all the way around. Just, you know, like it's a good day for streaming. I was really excited for the new version of Prime Hack not taking up all of my RAM, or like at least saying this is mine, don't use it. But you know, sometimes we just can't have nice things. Anyway, how are the rest of us doing? I'm also going to hilariously, when I get to uploading this to YouTube, which YouTube has also been having problems. When I try to upload videos, Twitch sends the video to YouTube and is like, "Hey, buddy, do something with this," and then the upload just stops at 0%. I'm gonna have to like manually download and upload shit to YouTube. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna splice the intro of this stream onto the beginning of Metroid Prime 3 when I start it. And then I'm gonna put this on the end of the other video. So, Twitch turned on your notifications again. Hooray! But yeah, I'm just gonna splice some stuff around. I actually want to go this way this time. And then it'll be perfectly. It won't be perfectly seamless, but it'll be okay. Anyway, hi Moobs. How are you today? Can I make that jump up there? Oh no, don't tell me I can't. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Okay, so I can't... I can't use that portal? Have I ever used that portal? I guess it's a quick escape from the dark world. You don't want Twitch news. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well, the closest portal to this is gonna be... far away, apparently. Okay, to the right's fine. For my phone, Twitch is not allowed to send me notifications. Part of that is, I also don't give a shit about Twitch news. But also, most of the people that I follow on Twitch right now, I don't actually watch their stream. So I would just be getting notified of, like, just people streaming, and I'm like, okay, cool. Stop cutting me, jerk. Okay, look. As of right now, I don't like any of you, so... we're gonna make this work for me. Hey, bud. There you go. Jerks. But yeah, there was a time when I had notifications turned on for Twitch, and it was just endless. Back when I had friends on Twitch that streamed. There's actually very few people left that I actually watched. The Twitch notification fire hose. Yeah, it gets pretty bad. Hell, if I watched as much Twitch as I used to, and like was thrown around in a bunch of raids like I used to be, I feel like my phone would be absolutely obnoxious. Because I feel like I would get a notification for every single time someone gifted me a sub in a random stream that I don't remember ever being in. It would be a lot. That's why I turned it off. It's too much. All the keys! Except the one that was already, the two that were already here. Now enter the Sky Temple. Hooray! Into the... That actually looks kind of gross. The pussy Star Destroyer. Sick. Like gross sick, not like cool sick. Wait, my planet energy! It's just eaten by a squid. Alright, properly save my game. Also, that missile pack that I found, that last one that I just picked up, that was literally almost the last place I checked. I had gone through every single other area and checked everything again. Super annoying. And in case I didn't really remember, I googled the locations to make sure. It was like, where was this one? I just can't believe that it was one of the things that I literally looked right at it. Why does this place feel kind of upside down? The Phazon Arena! Oh. Okay, I mean, that's not what I expected it to look like. Emperor-ing head. Or from numerous tentacles to defend itself, to weaken its defenses. What about its body? Tell me about its body! Body. Ruler being Horde is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Limiting target's connection to the energy may be an effective strategy. I wouldn't doubt it. Sauron now. I don't like that the laser stuns me like that. What a pain in the ass. Makes more tentacles. I fucked that up. Hooray, phase 1 finished. Say about this. Target's regen shell is magnetic charged. Concussive. Oh. Concussive. So not. Is that gonna be power bombs? Yeah. This one? Gotta power bomb its buttholes. If anyone gives you any trouble, power bomb their butthole. No, you look a lot like Metroid Prime now. it having like a leg in front of its face. Oh, it's mutated now. Mutation of the Emperor's only take damage when it's heart. Light or dark? Dark to one of these colors. Oh. Annihilator Beam is necessarily the best idea for this. Switch to a different one. It's very hard to hit. Well. Maybe not about the Annihilator Beam. I think the Annihilator Beam's fine now. I thought it was gonna, like, explode or something. Okay. Well. Out of, Dark Beam ammo, so this is great. I'm having kind of a bad time. can't seem to, like, hit it with any beams. Like, I'm too low. And jumping barely covers it. And it keeps shutting its mouth. Like, come on. This is just exhausting. I don't like this. Jeez. Like, how is that not hitting it? Why is the power beam so much better at it? The power beam is stupidly weak. I should just die and restart. That's probably what I'm gonna do. guess I should save my ammo for that phase. Rather than, like, use it all in the first phase. I mean, I didn't know it was coming, so whatever. Got a fuck ton of missiles, may as well use them. At least I'm much better at these phases now. Missiles seem to work really good, though. Save all my ammo for this. Oh, I can kill them with regular bombs. It just, they have more health than they deserve. Hi, F. Thank you for the 36-month resub. Crazy it's been going on that long. Sorry, I can't find the last butthole. I found it. 36, yeah. Last year you had 37. Oh, you were, well, no, you subscribed for 36 months. What do you mean? For 37. Like, you've only been able to do it for like 3 years, so like that checks out. Oh. That would explain why I don't get it. Yeah, okay. Carry on. Well, I will say this is going better than last time. No, the power beam is just really good at this. Oh my god, he slides now. He's learned how to skate. Well, he doesn't start reloading shotguns by doing flips and shit. Won't be good. Oh, he has a hole in his back. Well, interesting. I didn't know he had a hole in his back. There we go. I think I'm gonna run out of dark ammo. This little butthole, that feels like more of a game mechanic than like a, we're gonna put a hole in the back of him for fun. Why not? He needs an exhaust port. Okay, just need you to like roar and do something. Okay, next phase, we'll go down. There we go. Hooray! Stairs! For some reason. Oh, I guess I can jump out. Not this again. Ugh! Oh. There we go. Whee! I also said, like, planetary. So, like, Dark Aether is disappearing because we took all its energy. All its planet food. It can no longer be a planet. Why did we stop and stare at the Phazon? Like, I know there's still Dark Samus, but oh, it's got a skull now. That's pretty cool. I don't need the Echo Visor anymore. Well, I tried. Do you want something from me? No, okay. I feel like this game wants something very specific from me, and I don't know what it is. Because this just feels like a waste of time. We're gonna run out of time. Draw in expelled phase. Where? It's not like there's like little phazon puddles for hyper beams. And it's not this. Really? Okay, that's not what I expected. That's got a little dumb. Why would I be expected to do that? Can only absorb the little ones. I wonder if I can charge it up with a different beam. No, it won't let me charge up that beam anymore because I don't have the ammo. I mean, I'm glad I scanned it. That's probably how I was supposed to figure out how to do that, but I don't know. Feels like these last two bosses were not very good. No, I think flat out, I don't think these last two bosses were very good. Not even because, like, I couldn't figure out what to do for these bosses. It's... having Dark Samus not be an interesting boss fight for the very end of your game, because all that she'll do is go to the middle of the arena and do a move that explicitly kills her. I don't know. Not good. Considering how much of a badass Dark Samus is supposed to be. Which we saw in, like, the first fight. First fight was really cool. But again, I feel like this game was rushed. I don't know why it would be rushed. I don't think they were under any, like, strict deadlines or something. I don't know. I don't know the story of this game's development. It doesn't feel like it needed to be rushed. But it feels rushed. We have 100% of the things, so we're gonna get all the endings. And remember before when I was like, I actually kind of like the normal-looking Samus from Metroid Prime 1? Yeah, I think they got a stern talking to by Sakamoto, and he was like, hey, no, you need to make her anime, or you can't have the Nintendo license anymore, or something. I don't know. Oh, my light suit's gone. And thankfully so is the dark suit, I guess. Play the one Luminoff animation. And Samus is just like, later, idiots.
Well, I've done all I can do.
And then here we are, Zero Suit Samus for 100% completion, where... I don't know. I preferred normal human Samus. I don't know. That hair is so yellow. But that's the look she's gonna have for everything out. Good job, here's boobs. That's the whole franchise. Not even boobs, it's just like, here's a skin-tight outfit / swimsuit kind of vibe. Except I think... Was it Fusion that had the ass shot? I don't remember. I think it was Fusion. Not Super Metroid. And there's the title theme for Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, okay, so my feeling on Metroid Prime 2, it's... If Metroid Prime to me is like a 9 out of 10, there's some rough edges, but like, I think they did a really good job with bringing Metroid into 3D and directing the player and giving you that visual language where you can kind of remember what things are and what they look like, so you can go, ah yes, this tool for this thing. And having the world be kind of smaller, it's less to keep track of, so, but they space it out through time. So you might see like a half pipe in the beginning of the game, and then halfway into the game you get the boost ball, and you're like, use it on half pipes, and you're like, right, half pipes, and you start thinking about all the other places you've been, and you get that, and that's exactly what a Metroidvania is supposed to do. You get that kind of vibe. This one, I think, it's too broken up between the light and the dark. I actually think Dark Aether in general is pretty half-baked as an idea, because you go from kind of an open normal Aether to like these very linear sectioned off areas of Dark Aether, and it's supposed to like branch out, and but like they don't do anything with the branching out, because you kind of go everywhere and then you're allowed to go everywhere later without any sort of like thing getting in the way. And it's not a big deal, because like the dark suit, you still take damage, but it's not as much. And because you have the light world and the dark world, you have two different things to also think of, and I think it creates too much to try to keep in mind. And the visual language is not as obvious. So you don't have that, I got a new thing, maybe I can try it on these things that I've seen before. Because you don't really see things before, or I didn't at least. Maybe I'm just an idiot, who knows? Someone was probably like, oh yeah, I saw everything. My eyes are, well, I have Legolas eyes and I can see all the things. That weird rock over there, I knew I could blow that up. Things like that, because there's gonna be someone out there. But it just doesn't feel... It's still good. But I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. Like, it's still good, but it's not great. And it's not... It's definitely lesser than Metroid Prime 1. And like I said, I don't... They clearly put a lot of work into it, but I think there was a rush put on this one. And I think it shows, especially at the end there, because you have a bunch of reuse of assets just recolored, a bunch of reused animations, a bunch of reused AI behaviors, just a bunch of reused like enemies that are slightly changed. Like, everything just feels like Metroid Prime, like it's wearing Metroid Prime's skin. And it doesn't feel like it did enough new things. It's not like... It doesn't feel like a sequel to Metroid Prime. It feels like a fan game of Metroid Prime. I know that sounds terrible, but they did a good job for what feels like they made Metroid Prime and they took like, what, however long to make it, 2 years, something like that. Let's say 2 years, 3 years. Give them that. And then this one is like, okay, cool, let's do it. Metroid Prime 2, and then Nintendo or something was like, you got 6 months. And they were like, oh shit. And they made this. Like, phenomenal it came out. Like, no one should be able to call them lazy because the game's shipped. And it functions. I finished it. But it just feels rushed. So, that's how I feel about Metroid Prime 2. It just... Coming right after Metroid... Maybe if I waited a year or two after Metroid Prime, I would have been like, wow, more Metroid Prime, and I would have had like a great time. But like right after Metroid Prime, it just shows the flaws in Metroid Prime 2.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi, LB. What did it mean? Man, that was perfect. Wow, the exact same one both times. That's impressive. Try exclamation mark dip it. There you go. Alright. Well. Would love for stream to stop stuttering. I mean, that's not on my end. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Anyway, that's Metroid Prime 2. And here's where there's gonna be a weird cut.